Okay, welcome in. Hope everyone's well. Hey Lee, welcome. Just bear with me a second. I'll sort a couple of things out. Right, as usual, we're literally just carrying on. This guy's driving down to a contract. When he gets there, we should get a notification. We will, we've got a contract with a hoe that we'll do. We'll hop into the red one. Send him down to 114 to field 114. I think we'll do this one ourselves and put the worker on the weeder. Do I have a 114? Right, yeah, straight into it today. Not 114. 104. Oh, down there. Oh, over here. That point there. That'll do. Actually, we'll just drive there. I know where it is now. No need to upset things. The next right, I think it is. We've got rain forecast at some point. Hopefully by the time it comes we'll have got these done, these 3 contracts, and we'll be thinking about sleeping anyway, which will be nice. That's this field on the left here. set that guy off and we'll come back to this. Seems like the sensible thing to do. This feels quite large. I really don't fancy driving this around at 7 miles an hour, I'm afraid. So, off you go. Get it done. Thank you. My field there. Have a quick wander. Have a look. This mine? Owned by me. 121 out of 125. I'm happy with that. The yield. 4% down somewhere, but it might not be over the whole field. Nice bit of barley. Good. Pretty much, I think, Lee. I nearly didn't swing tonight. I've got man flu. But I've had a lemon sip and I feel alright, so I don't think I'll be doing like 5-6 hours though, but I'll get 3 done. I'll get through to May like I promised. I think we'll just do 2 headlands. No, I put 3 in, but we don't have to do 2. Will be ample of this. Even 1 would do actually, but no harm in that. Doing another one. Hey, roosters. Welcome in. I think I might give you a blue spanner rooster if that's alright. I can remember how to do it. There we go. Anyway, how are you, roosters? I hope you're well. You streaming a bit later, I hear. Hopefully I'll still be awake enough to pop in. Seem to have done a kiwi. Picked the thing up by accident, look. How did I do that? Yeah, no worries, mate. You've earned it. Now we're into up and downs. Change it from 2 to 1. That way. The auto turn off cruise control won't engage, hopefully. Or I make my turn so I can just be really lazy. Just steer. That we're actually going down a tram line for once. Pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. I'm a bit. I think I've got man flu, to be honest. Not 100% at all today, but I'll certainly get 3 hours in, I reckon. I think the farm's going well. That's the main thing. I don't know when you were last in, but do own rather a lot of land now. You think this is a 4x map? I'm hoping to put a rice field on here. I'll probably have to do it off stream because last time I watched someone try and do rice on here, it didn't end well. I think the map likes it. But I might try landscaping field level first or something. So I'll turn auto save off. Yeah, I've been back at it for just over a week. Not that long, Rooster, so you are forgiven. So I think we're on episode 78 now, and we're 610 hours in or something. I reckon there's 1,000 hours in this playthrough. I would like to see the animal pens full. I would like 2 more animal pens, to be honest. I know where I want to put them. In fact, we might do that after we've harvested canola that's sitting there at the moment. is I have another canola field now. There again, yeah, question. Have you checked out the crop rotation mod? I'm thinking of putting crop rotation on, but bearing in mind I'm farming an area that's about 1.25 times a 2x map now. Not sure I need the extra work of managing crop rotation and precision farming. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that map, Rooster. Oh, 79 is it? Okay. So I've got this new PC I'm building, Rooster. I've just got to finish it, man. All I've got to do is connect up the fans, and that's it. It's done, and it's been sitting there for 4 months like that. Then I'll be able to stream 4K, whatever. It's a beast. I shouldn't have spent the money, but that's always the story, isn't it? Yeah, it was great in previous farming sims, that mod. I just don't know if it conflicts with precision farming. That's what I need to find out, if there's any conflicts with precision farming. Yeah, so Rooster, it's going to be a 5080 Asus ROG, which has got the best cooling, the Asus one. Because I'm not going to water cool the GPU. Too much hassle, too expensive. And I've got an Ultra 9, Intel Core Ultra 9, so the best Intel chip. So yeah, we should be good. That is liquid cooled, that. Yeah, 96 gig of RAM, which costs, I tell you what, I was looking at it on Amazon today, and the price of it's doubled from when I got it like 8 months ago. And even then it was expensive. Now it's absolutely stupid money to get 96 gig of RAM. So yeah, I've just got to get it going. I just need to buy a 4K monitor. Which is probably why I haven't got it going, because it's quite a chunk of money to get a decent 4K monitor. And I'll probably get another mouse and keyboard, even though I've obviously got one because I'm using it now. But I might keep this computer going, this one. I don't know how to do it, but maybe make it into a streaming computer or something. It seems a shame not to keep it. Or I might give it to, well, not give it to someone, but sell it second hand to someone. I don't know. I'll see if anyone in my family could do with it. Maybe a niece or nephew. Well, apart from hitting that like button, Brewster, that's cheap. Liking and subscribing is cheap. I do love this tractor. I think I even prefer it from the olive green one. Doing well for 100 hours on the clock. There again, the green one's got over 200 hours on the clock. So there is another weeding contract. I don't know, sometimes I think the hoe works, sometimes it doesn't. We might whiz down with this and see if it'll do it with the hoe. If not, we just have to wait for the weeder to finish. And let's just see if there's any more. If they're under 10,000, I don't do them. They've got to be over 10,000. And I'm not allowed to borrow equipment either. That is just my own rule. I have to lease the equipment from the shop or use my own. I just think that borrowing equipment is too cheap. But that's just my... I'm not saying I'm right, I'm just saying that's the way I play. I know I use a lot of auto drive and course play, but I try and keep my machinery realistic. I use realistic weights. I have crop destruction on. I'm on hard eco. Mind you, doing contracts on hard eco, you still get 77% payout that you would on normal. It's a bit high, really. It's not stopping me doing it. I do use the banking app, so in all honesty, I'm able to borrow more money in the standard game. But I've got a limit now, we're in year 5, you only have 5-year loans. So the repayments are actually quite high now. 300 grand a month I have to find. I've also got the vehicle leasing app, but I haven't used it on this playthrough. She is a beauty, there's no doubt about it. Got to be one of the best looking tractors in the game, the old 926. Yeah, you're right, Rooster. Hopefully we'll get a few in as the street progresses. Normally get a few coming around 9 o'clock, so we will see. Come away a little bit in case the vehicle volume's too loud. Excuse me. contract's finished. I think we should finish the field off though, really. After all, there's my field there, and he is a neighbour. Don't want to upset him. I don't know what's happened since my update. I think my long distance graphics aren't as crisp as they were. Now it might actually just be that there's more leaves on the trees now, and it always does it. I can't remember, but in the winter it did look, I'm pretty sure it looked more crisp in the distance. So it could be a seasonal thing rather than anything to do with giants or settings. Might just be there's more leaves. Anyway, we'll be in 4K within a month or two. Just hope I can carry this save game over. Okay, last pass. And then I think we'll head down to that other weeding contract. Just see if it lets us do it. Field 39. No, it's field 30, look. I think I know where it is. We'll just move on down. Calm before the storm. The end of the month. And we've got all of our jobs done. We might have to move some silage in during the night. But all the cow pens are full again. TMR. Looking forward to trying this mod that's like a generator. It's a mobile PTO. Looking at that walkabout thing. Hey Jays, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so mate. Bit of man flu. Anyway, how are you? How's Ruby? I think I'm meant to be on that road over there, you know. Anyway. I'll hang a left down here somewhere. Excellent, good to hear. Hey Cher, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I need to hang a left. There is a left turn somewhere. Oh, actually, we're going okay. We're going the right way. We're here, and we're heading to here. Oh, perfect, look. Oh, nice one, Cher. No, I think it was a bit light on the mods today. Maybe they're working on their usual after an update where they have to put a fix in. I don't know. Every time they do an update, they seem to have to do another one. Yeah, off to Birmingham tomorrow, Cher. Hope you enjoy your birthday trip. Happy birthday for Sunday, is it? Happy birthday for Sunday. Now, it might not work, this. Let's just see what happens. It's not a weeder. Is it going? Well, we're doing pass to see if the number goes up. If not, we'll wait for the weeder to finish. I've only got one weeder, so... Oh, it is working though. Excellent. Well, let's do my usual. Put that on to 2. Knock this out. Gonna think about going to bed. Ronnie Johnson, member for 4 months. Well, well, well. Ronnie, you star. How are you? Thanks for your support. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, cheers, Rooster. Just so you know, Rooster, if Charles comes in, as in Benji, it's his. He's the one who does the links. But you carry on while he's not here. That's absolutely cool. Ice and coffee. Nice. So Ronnie was one of my first ever subscribers, as was Charles. But Charles is like head honcho. Talking like 8 years ago. I'll share, you know, you got plenty of time, Share. Make sure to take a rain jacket or something if you're outside a lot. Forecast is not never-ending rain still, isn't it? Must admit, my little lawn is looking like a quagmire. Yeah, that was it, Ronnie. Was it Sanders Bay? Sure it wasn't Mercury Farms, or sure it wasn't Alien Jim. Nah, anyway. On this channel, my first ever subscriber was what's his name? Jockey. I can't remember his first name. Something Jockey. Golf Cart Jockey was my first subscriber, which surprised me. He must have done it without telling me at the time. Yeah, he doesn't seem to dream anymore. Of golf cart. Oh, Sandy though. Okay. Oh, okay. And we're into the up and downs. Let's change this to 1. Make turning a little easier. And obviously we've got to do potatoes at some point. Did them big time on pre-DAC, so I thought I'd leave potatoes till last on this one. Excuse me. All right, Rooster. Catch you in a bit. Oh, that's a nice, relaxing map, isn't it, Ronnie? Good vibe. I remember Stoggerlaws. He used to have the reggae music, didn't he? He wore a flat cap. Yeah. But I think a lot of people started with Dagwin. I mean, his channel is the biggest. Or the second biggest, I think. Squad, I think, is bigger. But that's not just one. That's a group. Realism is the key. Well, the weeding contract's finished. Might just let it actually finish the field. We'll do a couple more passes, then we'll put this on the worker and go rescue the John Deere, drive him up to the farm, put him away. I must get a jet wash. I'm going to put a jet wash in my new field I've earmarked for building. I'm going to add a jet wash to the building. Or maybe even one of those working washing areas. Yeah, I bet you are, Cher. Right, we'll put him on a worker. And we'll go find the John Deere. That will do. Take the money for this contract. And I think get him to drive home. We might tag along for the ride with this one. It's quite a nice trip, this. Covers most of the map, so... He's got to go through that tunnel ahead. And the auto drive does a better job of it than I do. Oh, I'm sure they will, Cher. Mind you, cats don't listen, do they? Mind you, they might listen to you. Right, through the little bridge. Nicely done. So I did own all this down here at one point, but we moved everything up north. Which I'm pleased we did. We did lose a couple of cow pens in doing so. And we don't have the beef cattle, apart from the Herefords. I was always going to keep the Herefords. Otherwise, Big Mac would never forgive me. Let's do a bit of in-cab. Hurry. 124 hours on this boy. Past the old forest. We could do chop down a line of trees, but last time I didn't do a very good job of it. So I think we'll leave it till we need the money. I like my forest anyway. It was 1,100 trees, but we're probably down to about 800 now. It's a good one for if you really need some money, you know they're there. Nice one, Cher. Was it a Lego tractor? I think Argosy does some of that as well, doesn't he? In fact, the first time I saw Kiwi building that model tractor, I thought I'd gone into Argosy's stream by accident. I'm not sure I'll ever use a camera. Peanuts, his channel seems to do absolutely fine. He doesn't use a camera. Just another thing. I'd have to have a shave. Find my barber jacket or something. Right, we'll put this chap away, as we are going to go to sleep soon, unless contracts come, but I don't think they will. Going to clear the door. Now we've got to miss the rollers. Oh, a bit tight. I'd like to be able to get the rollers out, so I think we'll stick this over here. Disconnect. I think the tractor can stay here, so we'll turn her off. Pop out. Yeah, that's fine. While we're over here, let's just quickly get this chap out of the way. When we go to sleep, we'll turn these back on. Right, he can sit there. I better turn him off. This chap over here, he's on silage duty. I'll set him back off again. I'm sure there's space now. Just turn him back on. It's on 4 trips, but to be honest, I I'll just put it on infinity for now. Right, off you go. And we will get into... Yeah, check out the hours on this one. 205 hours on the greenie. And we're looking for the red one. Here he is. And we will take over. Get the finishing off ourselves. Oh, I'm happy to send you a picture, Chef. Contract's nearly done, actually. I think we'll just go straight home when it is. Take the money. Right, take this chap home, put him away, and I think we'll go to sleep. Got enough cash now to pay the bank off. Shortcut. I'll be interested to see what sort of contracts we get next month. Probably going to get some fertilising. Probably get some herbicide. I think as we got some cash, we might lime the bigger of our grass fields. I'm not going to bother with the small ones. I mean, I think we're making more than enough hay, so we can afford the hit on yield. Just for a while till we've made more lime, because at the moment we're having to buy it. Just don't get enough stones, but we do make stones out of sugar beet, which helps a bit. So what I'm thinking when I was talking about animal pens, I I was thinking this field here. Let's enter the farm this way so I can show you. This field here, this canola field, I was thinking of just making into 2 animal pens. So if I show you on the map, and maybe just 2 pig pens as well. If I show you on the map, anyway, I thought I'd put a sort of road across here, then have a pig pen here and a pig pen here, or maybe a beef cattle here and a pig pen here. Anyway, that's sort of quite a long-term plan. I mean, nothing's set in stone. The main thing is to keep profitable, keep the animals fed, and secondary, keep the productions fed, so to speak. And now I've bought quite a lot more land in the last winter. I need to see if I can keep up anyway. Honestly, Rooster, you can't keep up with Ronnie. Sometimes he's on 19, sometimes he's on 22, sometimes he's on 4x. I think I'll leave this hitched up, you know. Chances are we'll get another contract before we need it. I think it's probably bedtime, you know, before I find something else to do. This is the guy I just set off. He's bringing silage from over here into this production. I might set the hay off again while we sleep, and then we'd sort of stop them in the morning. As time speeds up, it will make space, I think. We need to check on our other grass field that's out of sync with the rest of them. But to do that, let's take the Land Rover up there and have a quick look before we sleep, as it's the quickest vehicle. In fact, we're checking in the morning, as we'll be in the Land Rover first thing anyway, checking the animal pens. Take a stroll across here. I can't believe how quickly the paint's come off this thing. Right, we'll save the game. And we'll sleep. I think we get away with, let's go 8:30. We're into May. It'll be light by then. Money's going to drop a lot. Yeah, okay, share. Oh, the money didn't half drop. Wowzers. Bank's killing me. Okay. Well, let's check the sale first thing. Not that we have any money. I wouldn't mind trying that, but we haven't really got the cash to spare at the moment. Oh, that's quite a nice tractor. Anyway, let's go check on sandwiches. Do we want the trailer? Yes, we do. Actually, we got goat milk to move. So we'll go check on sandwiches, check on the cows, sort all that, make sure they're all being medicated for their foot and mouth. We'll move any goat's milk that needs moving. So those tractors that are on the move, they're feeding animals. Can we see sandwiches? Can't see him. He's normally over there somewhere. Anyway, hopefully he'll come. Come on, sandwiches. He's a good boy. Come on. Where are you? Here he comes. A good boy. Good boy. Right, let's go check on the Herefords. We got another... Oh, we did quite well in the night. We got about another 12 cows. Food looks good. Straw's good. Got that manure and slurry. Doesn't stop, does it? I think we're going to start automating it, you know. Do I want to get into the diseases today? We leave it a month. In May, I think we'll leave it a month. We did it last month. The disease thing. And over here's my buffalo. So in here we have 417. Man, that manure and slurry, I think it might be worth automating this pen. It's getting a little bit out of hand. 80,000 litres in a month. Okay. Don't understand these pluses. Presume that means the medicine's working. I don't know. Not quite sure how the mod works. Right, we'll grab the milk while we're here, and we'll make sure they've got enough food. They're not. This pen is not being auto-fed, so. Keep the milk over here till the prices at best. Next thing to do is to go check on our one and only grass field that's not been cut, which is up here. It's going to be ready probably next month, but it might be this month. And I suppose we should check our sunflowers out. I mean, that is a big field, look. Yield potential 121% out of 125. Good enough for me. Right, the grass field is the third one along, is it? Looks like my grass field here. Growth stage 3 of 4. So we could cut it if we were desperate, but we're not going to. Right, let's head up to the next cow pen. Oh my word. That was me changing my mind, that was. I was going to go left, and then I went right. And straight into a tree. Oh, I haven't damaged my crop, have I? I was trying to read Jay's text. Should update to written mod realistic livestock. Or enhanced livestock. I believe I'm running enhanced livestock, guys. I'm running Arrow's one anyway. No, I'm not running enhanced. I'm running realistic. Definitely running realistic livestock. Yeah, I'm running realistic livestock. We'll grab the crayfish while we're passing. Let's check the food, if they've got enough food, these crayfish. Yeah, loads of food. But what will happen to all my animals if I do that, Jace? It's taken me 5 years to get the pens this full. And after 600 hours, I think I'd rather run it as it is, semi-broken, than start again. But I'll definitely download it for the next map. Definitely. Written mod. So he's taking it over. Maybe it will just be an update then. That would be alright. Okay, Jace, cheers for that. I'll look into that. Return mods. Let me just make a note of that. Return mods livestock. There's my little notepad thing. RITT mods. Realistic. Alright, cheers for that, Jade. Okay, let's dump this off over here for now. And next month we'll go down to Spinnery when there's a bit more. I think we are done with this at the moment. So we'll put this away. Whoa. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Park him up outside the house. Okay. Let's get some straw. Well, let's at least get this truck empty. Then I think I'm going to put it on manure duty anyway. Yeah, this one. I'm in the wrong truck. Does it every time. Need to turn the engine off this one first. Can we sneak in ahead? We can. Put this in here. Park this up. We'll get the red trailer because it can take more weight. These trailers aren't actually that good on the weight they can carry. With manure, it makes quite a difference actually. So we'll get this one set up. And we'll watch it do one trip. Even though it's probably only got 2 to do. You're going to drop off at the biogas plant, I believe. Let's drop it there. Load up from the Buffalo, Snowcat Buffalo silo. Going to be manure. Right, I'd like to see this one unload. The loading I'm pretty confident in. It's the unloading. Might not happen. While we're following this to make sure it unloads, let's firstly check the map for our stuff, as in precision farming, pH value first. I mean, nothing stands out as being bad. I mean, I think these grass fields are okay. I don't know what it's on about. I think they can. I mean, that one's a bit. Yeah, we should probably put some lime on that one. But it's not a disaster. And let's check the nitrogen levels. These are grass fields, so... Well, that one doesn't need any anyway, because it's peas or something. That's a grass field, it's fine. These are all grass fields, they're fine. This is being built on anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we are going to have to do this one and this one, I reckon. Just see what it says. Nitrogen is bad. Okay. Now this is actually quite a large field. It's something like 128 acres. So we need to be prepared to spend some money on liquid fertilizer, as I, like an idiot, I sold it all by accident. That one's good. So that is the same as that, because they're the same crop. I think everything else is good. This looks bad, but it's good, I think. Yeah, it's fine. This is grass, so that will be okay. Yeah, it's fine. So we just got to work out how to fertilize these. Let's just see how much I've got. Oh, thanks, Jace. Yeah. Right, it's loaded up. I want to see this guy unload. Anyway, that will give us an opportunity to check the contracts. Oh, is that it? Well, that's not very good, is it? Can we... Oh, here we go. Come on, give me... Oh, yeah, here we go. 39,000 spraying. Field 6. Remove the weeds in the field with herbicide. Let's set off our little herbicide sprayer to do that on a worker. And then we have a hoeing one we'll do ourselves. That will do for now. So spraying on field 6. Hoeing on field 24. Okay. So this field on the right that we're just coming up to is basically a building site. I've started already by putting the strip of sand down to stop me fertilizing it and stuff. But unfortunately, as you can see, the cache isn't very healthy at the moment. I sent a link so you can download it. Just click that and download that mod and place it. Yeah, I know how to do that. Oh, really? Oh, I get it. Oh. Not sure. I like that. And you're sure that I won't lose my animals, Jace? And they'll all be the same... Like, the animals will be the same animals, because they're all... Well, I'll show you what I mean. I mean, they're all really good quality animals. That's why it's taken so long to fill up the pens. They're all, like, best quality. And look at this one. Overall, extremely good. Everything's either extremely high or very high on every animal. Look at that one. Everything's extremely high. I don't want to upset it. Right, where's that truck? Okay. I don't know why he's going so slowly, but anyway. He's getting there. Yeah, thanks for that, Jade. I will certainly get on the case. If not the next stream, by the stream after that, you will see I have followed your instructions. Okay, he's unloaded. I'm happy. Right, what were we doing? Spraying. We might as well hitch the lift to the sprayer while we're in this. As he's passing the sprayer. Right, we'll hop out and hop into our herbicide sprayer. It's parked up over here. One of the best value things in the whole game, this setup. Tractor costs like, well, 50 grand, brand new, I think. Sprayer costs bugger all, like 2 grand, literally. Such a good value setup. Oh, and it's full as well. Where are we going? Field 6. Okay. Off to work. Field 6, I know, is a long way away, so let's just get him to drive down there. It's in the right folder. Off you go. And what's the other contract? Oh, hoeing on 24. Well, while he's driving down, let's mooch over to field 24. Get this guy set up. And then what we're going to do is get into our big sprayer. Head down to the biggest field on the map. Get that set up with the Mercedes truck to help it. That is the plan. Field 24. Just check the wrong folder first. I'm trying to move everything to the right folder as we go. 24. Oh, we don't have a 24. That is interesting. What do we have then? We got something near to field 24? What's that point there then? 35A. Well, that's bound to be in the wrong place. It is in the wrong place, so we'll move it to the right place. If I do this every time, eventually that default folder will empty out. Right, 35A. There it is. Right, off you go. Let's hop into big sprayer. Send it down to 62. And we'll send the Mercedes truck also. The new Mercedes truck. I'm quite excited actually. We haven't used it yet. This truck here is full of liquid fertiliser ready to go. As that field is so big that even this will not get anywhere near doing the whole field. First things first, let's just see how much liquid fertiliser we have made. I might have sold too much. It won't be the first time. It won't be the last. I've only got 4,000 litres in there, so we'll have to tell Mr. Mercedes to go and buy it. It is what it is. So this chap can go down to field 62. Must get a jet wash. I've done 5 years though. without the jet wash. That'll be 62. Or is it 61? Must be 61. And he's going to fill up at... I'll take a guess for now. No, we'll have to look at the map. Anyway, we'll worry about that in a minute. Right, off you go. Just go there for now. Where's he going? Anyway, that's fine. I'm gonna have to check on the map that it is 61, aren't I? Yeah, it's 61. And we want him to... So he's going to go there. We want him to fill up from that one. 61 digestate load. What's the other one? 61 liquid load. 61 digestate drop. No, we're going to fill up from that one. 61 digestate load. So we put that on 61 digestate load. We are going to need a horseplay course for field 61. Don't know if I've made one yet for a 36 metre sprayer. No. Right, we're going to have to make a course when we get there. That's fine. And what was the other thing we were doing? Oh, the Mercedes truck. Okay. Let's send that down as well. Hey, Cross, welcome in. Hey, the Sim guy, welcome in. Into my new truck. This is full of liquid fertilizer. Right, you're just on a pick up and deliver. You're going to pick up from... You're going to have to buy it, unfortunately. So you're going to pick up from Burt Load. You're going to drop off at... It's been a while since I've done this, literally months. You're going to drop off at... maybe there. We'll have to work this out when we get there. And it's going to be liquid fertilizer. Anyway, it should drive down there. That's the main thing. Right, our herbicide sprayer made it. That is so... He's so not where he should be. Or is he? No, I think this is the field. I'm just going to put this one on a Giant's worker. Not going to bother with any... I reckon it'll do the whole field with its 1,650 litres. Those of you that suffer from seizures, I apologise. Oh, it doesn't want to go. Why not? Field 6. Contract spraying. We're on the right field. Spray it with herbicide, field 6, yeah. Yeah, that looks good to me. Oh, it's going now. It took its time, didn't it? Huh. Okay, it's working. I just checked on the bar at the top right there that the percentage moves. It's not moved yet. It's definitely killing the weeds though. Why isn't it showing as working? Should have gone up a percentage by now, I would have thought. On the front. Still not gone up. Could this be a precision farming glitch? Oh, it's gone up now. Panic over. Okay, we'll come back to this later. What we're looking for now is this guy. And it's not this field. It's this one. I'm going to do this one myself. So we'll just have him set up. Ready to go, but we'll start in a corner, so let's just drive down flat out. Down to the corner. And we'll set it off on a corner. I want to get our sprayer set up first, so... We're going to start from here. But, in the meanwhile, we're going to look for our big sprayer and the Mercedes truck. Yeah, mate. I think you're going too fast. I wish I'd seen that. We're going to slow this one down. No, maybe 70. But no, let's make it 65 in the hope that it doesn't crash. It's obviously wiped out from going too fast. I mean, it is full. It's quite a lot of weight for this vehicle. Oh, well done. 2 streams. I'm impressed. Right, let's move this chap out of the way. Fortunately, I can't tell it. It's got no space, so I can't tell if this is going to work, but... He's going to stop there. We are going to go to here. Are we too... We might be too far away. We might be okay. Never know, it might work. Right. Let's get him sorted out anyway. Put him on the field. Probably. I mean, I don't know if we're starting with headlands or what. We'll just see what Courseplay wants to do. We're starting from, say, here. Go over here. Field 61. There's no 36 metres. Let's clear his course. Let's make a new one. One of you, 2 headlands if you like. Fine by me. And then Courseplay, let's just double check. Yep, that's good. I think we are ready to have a look at the course it comes up with. Could have done by now. Well, there's only one of them. I can't see it getting stuck. That's good enough for me. Let's back out of here. What is it? Sprayer. And it's 36 meters, this one. That will do. Right, we want the magic button pressed here. Want it on first waypoint. And we want to hit go. Might go around in a circle, but that's fine. What, today? Has it? I haven't looked. Anyway, it's working all right. I'm on version 8.103. Oh, got that wrong. Why are you over there? I just take drop, liquid load, liquid load. Why did you do that? Try that one again, I think. Oh, that's fine. I know what it did. Makes sense now. Right, we'll just see it start spraying. He's trying to load up, but he's already full. He'll carry on. And we'll check the mini-map changes colour. Could be good. Oh yes. We are cooking with gas. Still going to take a while, even though this thing doesn't hang about. Yes. I have every faith that what I've done is going to work. Okay, let's get back to the job we're doing. Unless you want... I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it try and fill up, but it's going to take a while. Look how slowly it's going down. So we'll just see what happens. It will flash up, probably. Thing is empty, needs refilling. If we see it, we'll go and check it out. Okay. Why don't you do the stuff out of the Herefords? Very good. Yeah, it lasts forever, this herbicide, the way it spots it. Don't get why it's not coming out unless I just can't see it. Oh, it's not working. What's wrong with it? We might have to drive this ourselves, you know. Oh, there it goes. The intricacies of Giant's workers, hey? Okay, let's carry on to the job we're doing. Failed at the first hurdle. All I had to do is follow that line. There we go. Now we don't have to do the whole field. I want to get back to the sprayer really. But we're going to run out of opportunities to do jobs like this soon. Once harvest season starts, we don't have time for contracts. We have too much to do. So I take these opportunities to do a bit of driving myself. So are you still streaming, Jay? I haven't received any notifications for a while. Could be that I've not really been on YouTube much, full stop. So how's Benji today, Charles? And how are you? these headlands done, then we'll go check on the sprayers plural. I need to make myself a coffee as well. Nice one, Charles. Great to see you, man. So what I might do is put this on a worker. Flick over to the sprayer. Leave you with pictures of the sprayer while I go and make a coffee. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Turn this guy around. Put him, should be lined up about here. Change him over to that. Hit go. And we'll hop into the sprayer. Not this sprayer. Yeah, this one gives you seizures. We're not seeing the spray come out. Oh, yes it is. Just not that many weeds. Okay. The other spray is what we're hopping into. This guy can go to the Holstein. Be around here somewhere. Here we go, and he's still got loads in there, so might only have to fill up once, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to do the whole field. No, look at it, it's massive. No way it will do the whole field. Anyway, I will leave you pictures of this, and I'll go make myself a coffee. Back in a minute. Okay, I'm back in the room. What did I miss? Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fill this thing up. Probably twice. We just about got the cash. Just. But with those 2 other contracts on the go, that will more than pay for the FERT that we're going to have to buy. Didn't get any weeds because I think we ploughed this field. Being a cornfield, we've probably ploughed it. Man, it doesn't hang about, does it? But let's get back to our job. That's going to be a little while, isn't it? I've gone the wrong way. Sorry about that. Why have you stopped there? You stuck. He's stuck, look. Well, I normally use a tractor for this job. We're going to have to back up. Hopefully from there, I just hammer it flat out and not follow the tar tracks. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Yes. Oh. Well done. Right, he's good. Carry on scrolling. Yeah, he's good. Giant seizure inducer. How much have we got left in there? Right, hardly uses any. Amazing. Oh, we're out of hay already. That's not good. I obviously forgot to hit go. Alright. We're off now. Yeah, it was his cuppa time. He left it with the wheels spinning. I do quite like the fact that you can get stuck in the animal pens. I actually quite like it. Next time I'll use a tractor though. So we're automatically getting the manure done. The slurry, apart from the buffalo pen, we'll do the rest ourselves. In order to move things along, I think from like year 7, we'll probably ban doing contracts altogether. Just so we actually keep the farm moving. For now though, we need the money too much. So we'll put him back on a worker in a minute. Get back to the big sprayer. I want to just double check that it does fill itself up. Let's do another 2 passes. Contracts again, we might have some more, as it's just gone 9 o'clock. Nothing doing. It's my coffee ready, that's good timing then. Let's actually hit the button this time. Oh, I know what's happened. Not letting me do it because I've got too many workers already. Probably. With all the trucks and everything. I think the auto drive workers count as workers as far as goes. So I'm hitting go, look. It's just not having it. Okay. Plan A then. That's why the other one wouldn't work. That makes sense now. Back with a fresh coffee, and that's a good time. Turn him around, set him off, and we'll look for the sprayer. Let's try scrolling this way. Yeah. It will be close by to that. Here it is. That's still 27% full. And he's done half the field, probably. I guess. With 2 headlands, it's probably half the field, isn't it? Okay, let's get back to our job for a bit longer. And we're out of hay, which is slightly disconcerting. Might as well turn this off. Save on the worker. That might allow me actually to use a worker with this one. Oh man, that's a good coffee. Apologies if you can hear me slurping. I think we'll actually finish this, send him back home. By then the spray should be down to like 5% or something. Yeah, I know I smoke too much. That's what the rustling is, my tobacco pouch. Track finish. Let's do another pass. It's on the way back home. Then we'll send him back. he hasn't picked it up. Let's just stop that a sec. Folded it, but he didn't pick it up. Okay, off you go now. And we'll pop into the big sprayer, see what's going on. And he's got stuck again, look. Definitely the wrong vehicle for this. Definitely the wrong vehicle. Can't even get there. Alright, matey boy, you've been retired. We'll have to get a tractor to finish off the manure. I could just paint where he's getting stuck, but that would be too easy. Won't take much, I doubt. Oh. Train's not coming. Have we got a tractor hanging out over here somewhere? Where's the orange one? I don't know what I did with him. Actually, we could try see if the truck will do it. Doesn't hold a lot, but it can do a few tricks, can't it? A little test for it. Don't use it very much, so. This is a great vehicle, this, because even though it's a tipper, it also takes pallets on auto load. Oh, doesn't have manure on here. Why's that then? All these pallet things. I suppose it thinks that it's a pallet trailer. I don't know if it'll fill up with manure. I mean, it's on all, so it might do. See what happens. If not, we'll just have to get a tractor. The mystery of where the orange tractor is, though. I don't know where he's gone. Right, it's not filling up. Might be too far away. Yeah, it was too far away. Alright. Let's not change the points. They're set up for a tractor. Believe it. I'm not convinced it was going to work anyway. Right, the hoe is back. Oh, there's the orange tractor. But we can take the money for that contract we've just done as well. That will help a little bit. Quite like him to use his orange trailer. Keep meaning to sell this thing, I just haven't taken it to the shop yet. should be good. Let's find the sprayer. Right, he's off to fill up. That was perfect timing. Is it going to work? Or do we have to move some auto drive points, or make... If I won't move them, I will just make another one. I think they're sort of quite nicely set up for the... when we put slurry down on this field, or digestate rather. Now the point might be too far away, that's my only worry. Generally the range is not bad with stuff like this though. Right, it should hopefully be close enough. Oh yes! Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? So technically the Merc there, the Mercedes tanker, should drive away and go and fill up and come back again. Not really required because there'll be enough in here to finish the field, but nonetheless it's quite satisfying. And the reason I got that truck and tanker is it holds exactly the same amount as this, so it works really well. Off he goes, and we should drive onto the field and carry on, hopefully. Take his time, isn't he? Yeah, well, I have got a few workers running. I'm going to take the money from that contract. I'm not sure that I did. That will help a bit. Yeah, back up to nearly 100,000. Okay, we are on the last headland. And according to Horseplay, it's only going to take 3 minutes. So I think we'll stay with it. Send him up to field 62. I think it's 62. This one here, 72. That point there. Then he's going to fill up from there. So 72 load and 72. The Mercedes truck is going to go to 72 unload. Right, we could hop in the Mercedes truck. And tell him to go 72 unload. $72D unload, is that it? I don't know. That'll do. Hopefully he'll do that. Double check. 72D. I don't remember putting a D in there. Yeah, it is there. Okay. And this will be 72 load. And 72. Right, brilliant. We're about to finish here. Nice one, Charles. So, Jace, are you streaming much at the moment? And if so, feel free to put it in the chat what you're streaming. Like I say, I haven't received a notification from you for a while. I'll have to check. Trouble is, I'm subbed to so many Formula One channels. I think they're sort of overloading my screen, if you like. Okay. Looks like we're done. Now let's just see if he folds up. He's meant to fold up and he's meant to drive back to where he started, but I'm not going to wait around for him to do that. I just want to make sure it attempts to, and I'm going to stop it. That was the deal. No, he's just sitting there. Well, at least he folded up. That's fine. Right, 72 and 72 load. $72. Should be in A fields, as it's mine. Oh! It's in the wrong place. It's very much in the wrong place. $72. But I can't even find it. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Right, we'll grab that. And we'll put it where it should be. And then you're going to load up at 72 load, which I'm going to leave. Now I'm going to leave it there because if I move one of these three, I'll have to move all three. And off you go. Let's see if we've got a course for this sprayer on 72 already. That would be handy. We do not. So we're just going to clear the current course. When he gets there, we'll work it out. Right, that's cool. So we'll set this off, then we're going to fast forward a bit. Actually, no, let's deliver some slurry. I'll do a bit of truck driving myself. If the Mercedes truck wasn't full of liquid fertiliser, we could have automated it with that as a trial. Oh, I bet it does. I know you like the editing, Jace. You did loads on that map I can't pronounce, the 4X one with all the grass fields. I really enjoyed that series you did. And you had Grumpy in for a bit, Farmhand Andy in for a bit, Farmer Jay in for a bit. But yeah, I know you chopped and changed it around a bit. Well, feel free, Jace, when you start series again, to come in here and talk about it. We'll try and get a few to come over, give you a like and have a look and whatever. And guys, CS Benji, aka Charles and Benji, has got plenty of videos and more coming out very shortly. Not to mention Benji's early morning walks that come out every morning. So this next field, actually, I reckon it can probably do it on a tank, just. I mean, it's a big field, but it's not stupid big like the other one. And the other one, we're not taking chaff off, but this one is for chaff. We still get over 3 million litres off this field of chaff. And we're going to get off that field there on the left. Can't remember, but it's nearer 2 million than 1 million litres of sugar beet off there. Then we got peas and spinach over there. Here we got barley. Got lots of barley because we got the Jack Daniels factory, which guzzles barley. And we like Jack Daniels. So you should hang a left here, actually, not go through the farm, if I remember. Yep, good boy. Keep meaning to paint a track down here. Maybe I should do that. Would look a bit better, wouldn't it? If it's north-south, I can use that mod that makes you go in a straight line. It's a bit close to the edge of the field, though. Right, the truck's already there. We don't really want it to go near the truck at this stage. Okay, let's just stick him on the field and make the course. The settings should all be fine, so I'm literally just going to go fieldwork settings, create course, but before I do that, I want it to go back. I think that's in auto drive, isn't it? No, I don't know. I want it to go back at the beginning where it starts. I'll find it one day. Allow using Pathfinder in the turns. Let's have some of that. Let's knock that up a bit. while we're here. Restart course at the end. What earth does that mean? I think I'll leave that alone. I'm not quite sure what that means. Okay. Right, we're just going to go fieldwork settings, create course. And it should all be fine because it just was fine on the other field. Looks like it's going to work. Save it. "36 meters. Job done. Back out. Let's get the right side of that point so it doesn't faff around driving all over the place. Let's put it there. Hit the magic button here. Make sure it's on first waypoint. That's a crucial thing to do. Always check that. Then off we go. Now I don't think it will have to come and fill up, but if it does, the truck's sitting there. It should pull up next to it. Hopefully. Close enough anyway. I suppose we could have used slurry here. But anyway. We started now with this. Oh, he is faffing around. My bad. I'm confident enough that we can leave it anyway. Let's get the baby sprayer back. I've gone the wrong way. Sorry about this. Baby sprayer's finished. Oh right, you have also finished. Let's send you to the other cow pen. Oh, you might as well drop off on the way. Now, are you going to get stuck or are you going to make it? I think he's going to be okay. Right, we keep scrolling. I know what I'm looking for. The other one of these. Have I just gone past it? Where is the Xylon? We're actually going to have to look for it on the map. Could be scrolling all day now, the number of vehicles I have. Here he is. He's on his last pass. Or he's on the last headland, so I think we'll just stay with him. I can't believe how long it lasts, this herbicide. It's great, this spot spraying. Even though it should have a seizure warning on it. It's great. And it's such a cheap setup. This little sprayer in the Xylon pack literally costs 2,000 or something. Brilliant. Doesn't hold much. You need a front tank, but oh, is he finished? Man, we're doing well on timings at the moment, aren't we? Hey, Cher, enjoy your Fallout. Never played it. Right, we'll take the money. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, we got a new one, but it's not worth doing. 17,000, bale wrapping. Don't have the ability to do that. Fertilising. Here we go. Field 24. I'll take that. And I've got some 4,000 litres of dry fert. Might just cover that field. Don't know. I've got 6,000 litres of dry fert, as my liquid fert is in operation at the moment. I do have liquid fert that can go on this tractor. Anyway, I think we'll use the dry fert. Or we could use slurry. We'll send this chap back home anyway. He's done rather well. So you can go and join the hoe. Up there. We'll hop back to the farm and see what's available for this fertilising contract. Field 24 is not massive. This thing should be full. Yeah, that's full. 1,500 litres in there. This thing takes 4,000. It's nearly full, that. That will do, we just need a tractor. I think we got a spare one over here. Might as well top him up with fuel. Field 24. Check it's not in the wrong place. Oh, don't have a 24. Surprises me. Wonder what number that is there then. Probably 35 something. Yeah. Right, let's look for 35. Yeah, there we go. When he gets there, we'll work him out. Let's check on the sprayer. Yeah, he's working, look. Absolutely fine. We've got no one else working at the moment, apart from a tractor who's here. There he is. He's on the move. Yeah, we'll have to move the other thing out of the way. That's fine. This guy can just go round the loop. Brilliant. Oh, well done, Charles. He is a good boy, isn't he? Old Benji. Colouring with Ivy. Welcome. You've changed your name. How are you? Welcome in. Nice. I passed your link on to my niece. I thought she might enjoy your colouring stuff. I have to say, I watched it for a couple of hours the other day. Very therapeutic. So I'll have to check the products, see if there's anything worth selling. And now we moved on a month. Might be. If I can get like another 100,000 or 200,000 in, might have to go at putting a couple of sheds down and landscaping that field. Should get some cash in the night from all this stuff we're sticking in the biogas anyway. Right, let's find this guy. Can't remember what colour it was I sent down. I'm looking for field 24, which is next to field 35. It's over there somewhere, I can't quite remember where. I think we'll just set it off on a Giants worker. I'm fairly sure that we carry enough in this that it won't need filling up in order to do the contract. And we've made... Oh, I didn't fill it up. Oh, anyway, should be close enough. We've made solid fert ourselves, so it's not free, but it's almost free. It's slowing down because I've got passing points, like you see, for when we're running lots of stuff in and out down here. So they do actually wait and stuff. It does work, but it works most of the time. That's why you see it slow down and do a wiggle. We're not far away from our destination. It's up here somewhere. It might be that one over there, actually. Dead flat down here. Maybe I should be thinking about putting my rice field down here. It looks dead flat. Yeah. Oh, we're going through the tunnel, are we? I call it a tunnel, but it's more like a bridge with a roof on it. Okay, I think it might be the field that we've just done actually with the hoe. Thinking about it, might be this field on the left. Pretty sure it is actually. Yeah, okay. Hopefully, we can just use a giant's worker. I've turned off a couple of workers, so maybe. Mind you, it won't take long for us to do it. Yeah, go on, let's do it ourselves. So we want one headland. And we're off. Really, I should be doing the slurry, but anyway, this won't take long. So it's such a shame that when you engage precision farming, that the other, like the AI owners on the map, the NCPs or whatever you call them, it's such a shame they don't use it as well. I'm sure it would be doable. Because if you look at the mini-map now, it's back to as though I haven't got precision farming. And it's just putting loads of fertiliser down where we might not need it. Now I know that I can turn it down, but it always seems a bit cheaty to me. You can turn it down to a minimum, how much it puts out, and you'll still get the contract done. But it, you know, it's a bit like stealing the grass off a grass cutting contract or something. It's not really my style. I totally get why people do it, and I have nothing against it. It's just not my style of play. I have to say, it's really nice being back streaming again, and it's great seeing all the old faces coming in, and the new ones. Also, I feel much more relaxed this time round. I'm not stressing over views, or likes, or subs, or any of it. I'm just playing the game and take it or leave it. That's why I haven't even gone for a more, if you like, more in vogue map. I thought, well, I like playing this map, I'm going to keep playing it. I mean, I have got a Kinleg save, talking of in vogue maps, but I'm having too much fun on here. There's plenty of people streaming Kinleg, so, you know, it's not like people are missing out, they can watch it anyway. I have to say, it is a nice map though, what I've done on it. I probably will do Saxingham 4X though. I mean, that's one map. Ever since I first played Saxingham, that is one map that I really want to play. So I probably will stream that one. This one will keep going though. We're wasting a bit of fert now, aren't we? Let's just Do that, turn it off. Look for another line. Come on, give me something to follow. There we go, this one will do. Well, I said I'd struggle to make it 3 hours, and I've made it 3 hours, and I actually now feel better than I did at the beginning. I've had a couple of coffees, a couple of painkillers, and yeah, I think we've got another hour in us at least. So, after 3 hours in, I'm going to say it. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. And if you haven't subscribed, do give it some consideration and hit the bell. But more importantly, stay safe, and I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope you continue to enjoy it. That wasn't rehearsed, was it? We are trucking through this contract with our 42-metre spread. Sometimes, Ivy, yeah. Okay, contract is just about done. I think we'll save our furt for once. We won't actually finish it. We'll hang on to what we've got. And we'll send this guy back. We'll have another look at the contracts. Unlikely we've got any more till after midday, to be honest, so we'll take this opportunity to get the slurry under control back at the farm, out of the cow pens. He can drive back on his own, this chap. There'll be a traffic jam up at the farm. Anyway, off you go, sir. That'll do me. One thing we need to check is down here. It's not this pen, it's that pen over there, isn't it? Yeah, we need the orange tractor. Poor PC. Oh, okay. Let's just manually sort this out. We'll park him up. We'll grab what's in the pig pen on the way past, but it won't be a lot. I tend to empty that one a lot because it's right next to the farm, so it doesn't get forgotten. Out of interest though, how much slurry do we have in here? Tell me. Probably tell me if I point at the cow pen. Oh yeah, we've got to get on top of the slurry. This is our building site, this field. We're going to end up with I sort of envisage a line of sheds. Just a line of sheds sort of down here. With all my vehicles lined up, parked up in it. All the tractors and trailers and stuff. Might as well cut the grass again at this rate, aren't they? Oh, straight past it, look. Oh, I tend to just do what needs doing, Ivy. I don't have a choice. Are we going to fit? Oh yes, look at that. Skills. Let's give some to the production. This up. Right, we need a truck and a tanker. In fact, we need two. This guy can go on auto. And do the buffalo. We will go manually with the other one and do the others. Okay, someone's finished work. Must be the sprayer. Good to know. Right, you got a new job. You are going to Snowcat Buffalo Slurry. You're unloading. We're going to put it in the farm production this time. Farm production 2 drop off. Going to be slurry. Right, there you go. Off you go. He's going to unload in here. So this chap will just move out of the way. I'm going to leave the silage in here, so he's going to come back onto this job later. He can just hide out of the way there. We are going to hop into another truck. This chap will do. Turn the flashers on. Oh, actually, the other truck. Where's he gone? This truck. I want him to drop off in the biogas plant. We are going to drop off there. I want to split the load, so there. I want you to do that, please. Right. Quite pleased with my auto drive route around here. Quite proud of it. I'll show it to you. I mean, it's not rocket science, but so you've got a two-way system here, and they do wait. If one's coming out and one's coming in over here, one of them waits. Does work, that. And that's, yeah. Goes all right. Okay, we're going to go over to the Herefords, Big Mac's favourite cows of all time. Okay, looks like Mr. Fertilizer's back. So hopefully next time, thanks to Jays, who's in the chat, I'll have these animals working properly. At the moment, we have a lot of diseases. They just don't seem to cure properly. It turns out that the mod's been taken over by someone else, which is why I never noticed the updates. So I should hopefully be able to sort that out. Doesn't seem to affect the profitability. The milk still seems to go the same, but anyway, try and get it right. 31,000, so one trip from here. We hold 30. I'm happy to leave 1,000. And let's just... Well, actually, I'm driving anyway, but in case I get waylaid, let's just... that like that. Yes, cows are busy. I have got a mod that I can tell it to just drive straight, but I've forgotten the controls, so fingers crossed we don't destroy our crops. What I could do, couldn't I, is just hit go here. Here we go. I'm just going to make myself a cigarette while this is driving along there. So on the left we have peas. Yeah, we've got a lot of root crops this year. Only 2 harvesters, but we will run them continuously for a couple of months. Should get it done. Looks like the other tanker is driving into the biogas plant. I spotted out the corner of my eye. So that's all working okay. I will take over, and let's see, firstly, if we can get any into this production. A little bit. I like to keep this one full. More than a little bit. The rest we'll put in here. Lovely. Oh, we're full in here. Yeah, it's full as well. Okay. We have no choice but to load the biogas plant. Well, we'll load this point here. The other one's loading the other point. Yeah, it's going out. Let's change this to... biogas slurry drop. There we go. Right, let's go get some more. The Hereford's only got 1,000 litres, so we're not going to drive all the way over there. We'll go to the Holsteins now. If I can avoid crashing. Whoa. Jackknife. Cheeky overtake. Gotcha. So we'll turn around while we're empty. Less chance of getting stuck down here. Oh, 2 trips to here then. Hey Nacho, welcome, welcome, sir. I was ill, really, basically. And then I just didn't rush back. But I'm back now. Anyway, how are you? Been a while? Nacho in the house. Woof woof. Oh, well done. Okay, we'll head across the building site. Top this up at the next pen. There goes the other truck. If I won't get enough momentum, we won't get stuck in. Chicken fried rice. Oh, it's full. Or is it? Yeah, it's full. Okay. Looks like we're unloading the same place as the other one. In fact, we're going to have to think about selling some digestate at this rate. You're going to have to wait, matey boy. Yeah, getting there, Nacho. Getting there. It's self-inflicted, I have to say. I thought I knew better than the doctor. That really wasn't very clever. Now, where am I going? Certainly not over there. Oh, we'll have to come back here again. Yeah, I know. Well, it was more than that, really, but cutting a long story short. As long as we don't follow the tar tracks, we should be alright. And we got, what, 3 tractors that need putting away over there? We'll deal with that in a moment. Here comes the slow coach. Hey, Pumpkin. Welcome in, sir. Oh man, you just streamed too late for me. the other day. I was going to come in and it was too late. I was asleep. Anyway, how are you, Bad Pumpkin? Good to see you. Hope all's good. Okay, we've got about half a load down here with the brown Swiss. And then it's whatever the pigs have got, which won't be a lot, the pigs. They don't seem to make as much as the cows. They make good money, though. In fact, pigs and beef cattle are the only two products in-game that you make more money, well, or as much money, on hard economy as you do on easy. Technically, you actually make more, but it is only on a technicality. Oh, reading the chat. My excuse anyway. Oh, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. There we go. And we'll scoodle across to the piggies. The old snorters. Right, last load, that is. I think that will do. Take the scenic route. Okay, Roosters, are you streaming, Roosters? If you are, I'll have a look for you when I finish. Yeah, deciding the fate of the world. Well, I'm glad we got that done. Got to stay on top of it, especially with harvest season approaching. We won't have time then. And we're starting to make quite a lot of flurry and manure nowadays. We can get it straighter than that. There we go. Right, we'll park this guy up. Turn him off. We get out of here. Lovely. Now we've got a couple of tractors. Should really put away over here. Then we got a sprayer to rescue and a truck to rescue. I think that's everything. I'll leave that hitched up. We're bound to get another contract with it, so... He's all full, ready for the next job. Must buy a jet wash. I've been saying it for about 200 hours of gameplay. Get there one day. Yeah, fair enough, Nacho. Good man. Got to make the rounds. Oh, that's full. Okay, let's rescue a sprayer. We'll scroll to it. Well, we could take this guy back. Park him up. Behind the crops. Park him up. Right, he needs topping up ideally. I don't think we'll bother buying it. We'll just take what we've made, maybe 1,000 litres or something. And we got 8,000 in the truck, so got enough to tide us over. If we get a big contract, I'm happy to buy anyway. Yeah, I think I got this second hand. This thing. Right, topping up with fuel. Oh, 4,600, not bad. Right, he's sorted. Lock him up. Okay, we're looking good. everything's put away. We're going to fast forward now till 1 in the afternoon. And then see if we get any fresh contracts. The light flashing in the background, that's the clouds rushing past. Right, we're after 1 o'clock. Slow that down. Let's have a look. If I didn't already have combines, I would be tempted by this. I quite like the look of that one. And it will probably hold the headers I've got anyway. But I digress. Contracts. Apart from when you write River Bend instead of River View or something, Nacho, yeah? Isn't that what you did once? You started writing the name of the map you were playing down when you were invoicing or something. It had a similar name. I remember. Contracts, I digress. Oh, the weeding contract. I'm not going to drive that myself, but what we'll do, we'll certainly do it. That is the only one we're going to do. There's nothing else worth doing. I don't have a bell wrapper. Not going to buy... Oh, there's a cultivating one. We'll do the cultivating one ourselves. And we'll put a worker on the weeding one on 73. And we will do cultivating on 107. The rest of them, just not worth getting out of bed for. So, let's get the John Deere off to field 73. As he's already basically hitched up to the weeder anyway. And we'll just set this off with a Giants worker. 73's down here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. We might as well take it there ourselves. I don't think it's that far away. Yeah, that was... I think you came out with it in Redemption 2 stream. I think you came out with that. Or it might have been while you're actually playing River Bend. But yeah, it was funny. And I totally get it. Okay, where are we going from here? Let's have a quick double check. Not that one. Oh, we are totally in the right place. Very unlike me. I've gone the wrong way now, though, haven't I? Right, it's this field here, I think. It's going to pop him on. Hit go. Field not owned. Am I in the wrong field? Yes. Ah, okay. I was going the right way in the first place. Let's do that again. We're going to pop him on the field and hit go. Worker is activated. He's having a little think. He's off. Right, we're going to do the cultivating one, which is great because it gives us a chance to drive the big boy. He's been sitting here for a month now. Here he is. Spent 1067. Go grab the cultivator. So in real life, I had my business in a barn on a farm for like 12 years or something. And obviously got to know a bit about farming just by being there for 12 years. They ran 6 series John Deeres, they always had 3 of them. Always brand new, every year, brand new tractor. Every year, brand new combine. Well, combine about every 4 years, 3 years. A tractor every year, and one would go, so they kept 3 pretty new. But their neighbour got a Fendt 1050, and he got a wood chipper attachment, and they were amazed that it could take tree trunks with a diameter of 1 metre into this wood chipper thing. I mean, imagine the power needed to chip 1 metre tree trunk. Absolutely insane. And that, you know, even they were amazed, and they knew all about farm machinery. Anyway, I digress. We're off to field 107. With this, might just be quicker to get it to drive there because I've already forgotten where 107 is. We got a 107? We do. Off we go. That was pretty painless. And let's check out the cab of the big boy. Yeah, I know, I should have washed it. Looks like I've cacked my pants there. Anyway, that is probably not something I should be saying. Yeah, 1 metre. I never saw it. They were just telling me about it. What a beast. So they ran John Deere harvester, and then the last harvester they got, having always had John Deere's since like for 40 years or whatever, and they still run John Deere tractors to this day, but the harvester, they got a class, can't remember the model, but it's the 7.5 metre header. And the reason they got a class is it basically, the class made better straw. The capacity, the efficiency of doing the grain and stuff, there was nothing in it. They're both at like 98.7% of what's on the field, or even higher, as are all modern combines. That's why it's ridiculous in this game when you can get a 20% yield bonus on the Nexat or something, just because Giants are trying to make you use it, whereas it's completely not possible. A standard combine is like 99% efficient anyway. Anyway, I digress. So they got this class combine because it's something to do with the straw, because they used to supply most of all the local stables with all their straw. Whether it made the straws a bit longer or... Yeah, any modern combine will get, of the grain, any modern combine, doesn't matter what make it is, what model, they're all right up there, like 99%. So this Nexat getting a 20% yield bonus is like absolutely out of order, really, for a game that prides itself on realism. But I guess they're just trying to make people use it. Or is it the McDonald's straw swapping thing? That gives a silly bonus that wouldn't be possible. That's what I'm thinking of, the McDonald's. Okay, we are going to do this contract ourselves. As you guys know, especially Nacho and Bad Pumpkin, I don't think I've shown you how much of the map I own now. I don't know, Nacho, I wish it was. But as you can see, I own probably way more than a 2x map now. So this is why I'm doing more driving myself at the moment, because once all this stuff needs harvesting, I'm not going to have time to drive myself. Basically, I'll just get in my posh Defender, a Land Rover Defender. I'll have to drive around making sure all the workers are okay. That is the plan. That looks a bit light, that field of nitrogen. It says the nitrogen's only good on this one. Yeah, we could send the sprayer down there, couldn't we? Anyway, that's another story. I am a bit of a land baron, yeah. I like that. Might even change the name of the farm. The Baron of Yellowstone, Judith, Montana. That's me. I think it's this field in front of us, but I'm not totally sure. The only thing I don't like about this tractor is you can't put the old-fashioned lights on it that go round and round. These LED ones are just not as nice to look at. I know this is probably more realistic though. Anyway, we're here, look. So we'll start up at the top, I think. Get it set up. Even the big boy gets chucked about by this cultivator. Try not to damage the field behind. And we're off. Come on, mate, you can do it. Come on. Baron Von. Or Count. No, it's got to be Baron because of Land Baron. Yeah. Count Von FS of Yellowstone, Judith, Montana. So the next expansion, Bad Pumpkin, if I've got my sums right, I've got a feeling that once I've harvested my sunflower, which is the hold up on pig food, so I've planted this field here in sunflower to make pig food. This field here, no, this massive field here, 128 acres, is corn. They're the two main ingredients of pig food. I'm thinking another pig pen, and I'm thinking of putting it on this field here. We will see. We'll see what happens when they update realistic animals. Luckily, Jay's was in earlier. So Arrow's realistic animals, or whatever it's called, he stopped doing it and someone took over the mod. I didn't realise, so I'm a couple of updates behind. So my animals have all got foot and mouth and I can't cure them. But apparently, if I swap the file over with the new guy, I won't lose my animals and I'll get the ability to cure them. At the moment, I'm trying to cure them and it's just not doing it. It takes the money and then it gives the money back and they're not cured. I mean, I haven't got Angus. I quite like the Angus beef cattle as well. So I might put 2 pens on that field. We'll just have to see if I'm making enough hay. It's actually ridiculous the amount of hay I need to stay on top of the cows now. Yeah, that's it. Ritter's. It's Ritter's, yeah. I just need to make sure that I don't lose my animals when I swap it over. Jay assures me I won't. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the Ritter's realistic livestock is the Arrow one. He took it over. So I'm going to stick with that. It's the same mod, he's just taken it over. As Arrows isn't doing modding anymore, for FS anyway. Apparently. Yeah, it's the Ritter's one I'm going to put in. And it's on it's your GitHub, isn't it? Oh, that's good to know, Bad Pumpkin. Yeah, Nasho. Well, it's a good channel. I think he would be expanding regardless. But the homestead was cool. Much more organised channel than mine. Right, let's try not to damage these fields. For some reason it lets you damage the fields. You go onto them. It shouldn't. As you can see there's a little bit. That must have been last time I was here. Quite flat up here. Maybe I could put my rice field up here. Actually, that is not a bad idea. Not dead flat though, isn't it? Excuse me. Yeah, organised chaos. No, not at all. Just standard. Everything's standard. The graphics, everything. I'm one of these people who really doesn't like script mods, unless obviously I use auto drive courseplay and enhance animals or whatever, a few things. But unless I really need it, I don't do it. So I don't do like shaders or, you know, rendering packs or sound things. I don't get involved. This particular computer is right on its limits to be playing this map anyway. Maybe with my new computer, if I ever get around to finishing it, I'll be able to do all that stuff, but I probably still won't. I like to play the game that everyone else is, so I don't want to change it. I want people to come on and think, oh, my tractor sounds like that, or my map looks like that. And also I'm lazy, probably the main reason. It'll probably take me 2 weeks to update my animals to the Ritter. Well, this is easy money, isn't it? Let's see if there's any more. We might have got some more. The trouble with contracts is, you know, when you start owning a lot of the map, because all the best contracts don't exist, because you thought, oh, look at that, oh my god, 50,000. Because basically all the best fields which have got the best contracts on, the ones you buy first. Yeah, cheers. So if I zoom in, get a proper sound. But I tend to have it set out a bit so people can hear me speak. And I like the in-cab sound. Just sounds sweet in this tractor. It just sounds powerful. And those little Fendt 926s, they sound awesome. I think that big field for 50,000, that would be the last contract we'll do today. That will probably take me, I don't know, over half an hour, I would have thought, even with this big bad boy. Hey, Jays. Yeah, I will, Jays. But I was just saying, I try and keep stuff pretty standard. But yeah, I'll certainly ask about before I do it, if I ever do it. And I don't use them, but the little Mercedes sounds awesome. I've heard it on other people's streams. That is a good sounding machine. But I don't use it. To me, it's just overpriced for the horsepower. And I always play... I play sort of... I don't buy a vehicle because I like it. I look at the numbers, with the exception of the Fendt 500. I know the Xylon's better value, cheaper, same horsepower, does more, but the Fendt 500 was my favourite tractor in FS17, FS19, FS22. It's only been superseded by the 926 in FS25. But the Fendt 500 is a legend. Even if they have slightly nerfed it on price in FS25. That's about the only tractor I've bought that's overpriced. I've got the Mercedes DLC and I don't even use the Mercedes trucks because they're a rip-off. I can get 3 MAN trucks for 1 Mercedes truck. And why would I? Maybe when I've got millions in the bank, like when we're on year 8 or something, I'll do it. But at the moment, every penny we get, we need. Oh yeah, the JCB fast track. Yeah, that didn't sound the best standard. I get why you might have changed that. So that's my field there, that barley field. So for that reason I will do the last pass even though it's going to say contract finish before, because I don't want my neighbour to be upset with me. I might do something to my field. That's my thinking. I know you do, Jace, but you know, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Some people, you have the choice, that's the beauty of it. And plenty of people are into it, editing and changing stuff. Me, I'm pretty lazy and I just like playing the game. But I will certainly come to you if I find a vehicle that I think sounds terrible. I mean, I sort of make the mats my own by just farming, really. You end up joining fields together, stuff like that. I mean, this map's a bit constrictive in that you need to be a multi-millionaire to join fields together. The gaps between these fields, you have to spend 5 million to get access to them. So you can't really join them together until you've got 5 million to burn. But that's sort of okay. That's the way he intended it. So that's what I'm going to do. Wait. I mean, I'm in year 5 and now we're starting to make money. By the time I get to year 7, I think I'll be able to do stuff like that. Oh, I'll have to listen to that Nat show. Sounds quite amusing. Oh, no, no. Crop destruct. Careful. Mind the barley. Oh, that was close. I think I want to be going... Can I drive across that? Yeah. I think I want to be going this way. Going to field 70. My eyes are terrible. Field... Big one. Not that one. Here we go. Oh, we haven't been here before. There's no point. Let's tell it to drive to there. 72A. I'll take it from there. $72? Can't be 72. That's my field. Oh, it is. Okay. I know where that field is now. Right, we'll take the money. As always, best thing to do. No new contracts worth doing. Could get a bell wrapper, really. Why is he going so slowly? Come on, mate. Make your mind up. Come on. Chop, chop. Oh, we don't like this. Right. So has Rooster gone live by any chance? Just thinking ahead a bit as to who to raid. Well, don't damage my barley. Or my corn that's up ahead. Mind you, that's on first growth stage. I could probably drive over that. Certainly not this barley, though. Not going to test it. Right, it's this field on the right here. I normally go the other way. Yeah, we're going to chaff this field that's on the right. I don't own any forage harvesters, but last year I just leased them for the one field. I'll probably end up having to do that again. We could check with the bank though, see how generous the bank's feeling. How much can we borrow? Not a lot, less than a mil. Maybe one forage harvester. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really must work out how to do videos. I've been saying it for about 5 years, but maybe one day. Yeah, I got into making shorts for a while. I'm not... yeah, I struggled with getting music on them. But yeah, they used to get a shitload of views. I think one short's got something like 6,000 likes. But for some reason I just stopped. I think I was just doing too many. Did my head in after a while. Wow, this is a big field. Yeah. Well, it's not very good to take 3 or 4 months off, Nacho, I can tell you that. My views and everything all went back to like square one. But I'm not particularly fussed, to be honest. Well, this will be a test for the mighty Fent up this hill. I reckon he's going to be down to 6 up here. Good guess. Come on, Fent. You can do it. Come on. Oh, nice one, Chair. Cheers, cheers, Bag Pumpkin. Hope to catch you soon. Okay, we're starting to gain some speed now. That's a good thing. I wonder what crop I'm going to plant on here. Sometimes they just put grass back, don't they? Don't you dare destroy my crop. So coming up the hill again, we'll go back the other way. Well, I have to get over my reclusive thing, chair, but maybe. I nearly went this year, but I bailed. When if I go, I want to stay a night and have a proper piss up. As I'll drive, so I don't do trains. I have to see how much cash I have, chair. All these computer upgrades and stuff are not cheap. My new build's probably going to come in at the wrong side of 3,000. Mighty Fent. I mean, he hasn't got a weight on the front. That probably would help. There's a bit of slippage on the front wheels, isn't there? I'll let Cher fill you in, naturally. You've probably seen Birmingham on the news, Nacho. They haven't collected the rubbish for like 6 months or something. It's ridiculous. The trade union of the bin men in Birmingham are holding the local council to ransom, and in their contract, while they're on strike, the council aren't allowed to get other people to collect the rubbish. So it's literally mountains of it. It's like Paris gets sometimes. I mean, it's not the whole of Birmingham, but there are boroughs inside Birmingham where that's happened. I think they've tidied up like the touristy bits and where the exhibition centre is, which is where Llama is. I think they've managed to find a way to tidy that up. It's pretty bad though. Oh, right, okay. The actual Brummies I've met, I think that's what they're called, have all been really nice. There's a guy who owns a business near me, looks after old classic boats. He's a lovely chap. Well, don't want to go in there, that's mine. Or that one behind me. Oh dear, what are we going to do? Right, I think we'll change this down to one headland now. And that will have us able to make some good turns, I think. He doesn't want to say anything political, guys. So, shall we raid Rooster in about half an hour or so when this field's done? I don't think I'll be continuing on once this field's done. Never say never though, but I'm determined not to get back into 7-8 hour streams. I mean, I don't mind particularly. I've not got a lot on tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay, Nacho. Always a pleasure, sir. I hope to catch you soon. Alright, Sheriff, I don't see you before. Enjoy your trip to Birmingham. And happy birthday for Sunday. Oh, we need to change something here. Don't get why they're going that way. They're meant to be going this way. Right, that's got it. Unfortunately, it's the half one first, but we'll just deal with that. Rather than leave a strip, I'll just do it. Yeah, he's using a bit of fuel tone, this thing. I do like the way that the vehicles use more fuel when they work harder. You put this on a weeder or something and it will run for months. Right, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, we're all good. We've done 36%. Well, that's not bad, is it? It doesn't seem like it's taken that long. Oh, share likes everyone, Jace. Don't worry about it, man. I think I'm only about halfway through this one, but I am going to do Saxington 4X, and like everyone else, I probably will have a look at Whitcomb Park. I mean, I haven't even done Kinlay yet, so there's plenty stocked up. I still feel there's a bit of life left in this map for me. I'd like to see all my animal pens actually full. They go up by about 15, 16 a month, each pen. It's a standard, isn't it? I mean, he's added a bit of more water than he normally has, but I get that because it gives you the choice of putting the fish farm stuff down, so I sort of get that. It should be 2 kilometers, and side to side or whatever. Halfway through, 47%. Might actually put this on a worker. Grab the sprayer. Send it down to field 50, I think it is. Looks a bit light on nitrogen on the precision farming PDA. And then come back and take this over. Just to break it up a little bit. Right, yeah, let's do that. So sprayer. Down to field 66. Set it off and then come back to that, which hopefully hasn't done anything nasty. Great vehicle, this. Especially when you get it second hand. It's this field here I was concerned about. It's got too much on. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong field. We'll find it. No, it's this one up here, look. Okay. Due north, please. Have I gone the wrong way? Right, that'll do. Like the weeder's finished. While we're here, we'll send him back. Right, you can go on a worker. Off you go. And this guy will send back. That's working out quite nicely. We're over there somewhere, but I can't click to enter. Have to scroll. Oh, here we go. We're going to take over again. I don't know how it ends up with this strip here. I think its version of the course is obviously different to mine. It's done it, look. Done it again. Alright, let's just leave the strip. Actually, I'm getting tired. I think it's starting to show as well, so I think I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the old like button, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, do give it some consideration. If you want to see me on again, hit the bell. But most of all, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We're going to raid Roosters, who's playing on Sudbury, Ontario. So don't disappear when I say goodbye. And I'll see you over there for a bit. Anyway, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Let's put him back on a worker. Go. And